And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Marcos Acuna. Oh, he could give it away. Battaglia. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And he has options available. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Marcos Acuna. Effective on the flank. Options in the middle. Could still be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. There to win it back. Facundo Colidio. Options in the centre. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Here's Battaglia. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kevin Zenon. And easily intercepted. Nice looking pass. Blanco. Well, gifting away possession. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So now a corner. And the chance slips away. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandez. Carlos Palacios. Salas. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And losing possession. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. No one able to do any damage with it. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Good-looking move, this. Referee spotting the transgression. No, high-quality defending. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Good conditions for the counter. That's a good-looking shot. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And in the right position to read it. Room to roam. And delivered into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. He's on the run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Super pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. And veering in, but nothing comes of it. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Zenon. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, big moment! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Luis Advíncula. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. Now opening things up. Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking move, this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decent position. Vital block there. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcos Acuna. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ignacio Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Merentiel. Palacios. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. Football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The ball with Martinez. Lot to like about that pass. Just straying offside. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. On the ball, Solari. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. It's looking promising. And covering tremendous ground here. And a clever piece of defending. Giving it a go. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, great vision. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Super pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Blanco. Here's Advincula. Great effort to keep that one in play. And possession lost there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Almendra. It's with Vergara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, still an issue here. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Luis Advincula. Can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And veering in. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kevin Zenon. Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Giving the ball away. Almendra. Magnificent opportunity. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Carlos Palacios. Well, they lost custody of it. Rojas. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Danger still on. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Regained possession. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Ceballos with it. And a clever piece of defending. It's with Martinez. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that one has promise. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it. Can they make something of this now? Released it nicely. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Carlos Palacios. Battaglia. A very good tackle. He's on the run. And a useful cross. Unable to keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. The delivery towards the back post. So a goal kick here. Closing down. Bit sloppy there. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Luis Advíncula. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Gives it a go! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Now sending it in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Takes aim. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ceballos. Blanco. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Can't give him too much space. Threads it nicely. Crucial piece of defending. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, read it really well. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now. And giving it away. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Decides to shoot and safely dealt with. Over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. On the ball, Solari. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. And this one rarely fails to deliver. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity in the wide area. Maximiliano Meza. Getting in there to intercept. Takes it on. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Takes it on. Splendid block. Went in strongly, decisively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Decent effort. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Super pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's a fierce effort. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Sending it behind for the corner. And he's fired over the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Still not clear. An alert reaction to tip it over. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. The corner kicks keep on coming. Juan Quintero. And passing it well. Almendra. Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this could be right up their street. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Almendra. He got a good palm on it. Could be troublesome. No, just the tackle that was needed. Maximiliano Salas. Shaping to shoot. Super stop. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And let's give credit to the defending. Juan Quintero. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vergara. Oh, this is looking promising. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Effective on the flank. And an opening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And back with Martinez. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Colidio. Well, that is asking to be booked. Threads it nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Marcos Acuna. Confident attacking play. Such an ambitious run. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Getting in there to intercept. And the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vergara. Showing good situational awareness. And they've created space, but quick thinking defensively. Will it go in? Off the post and back in play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, danger averted.
What a good tackle that was. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Vergara. do it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Juan Quintero. Ignacio Fernandez. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. 20 minutes to go. It is to be a throw-in. Ignacio Fernandez. Salas. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Good angle for the cross. But the danger averted for now. 15 minutes left for play. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And a throw-in. Oh, he looks threatening. Vital block there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Able to skip past his man. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Juan Quintero. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salas. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the final whistle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Kevin Zenon. Plenty of support here. And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Facundo Colidio. And easily intercepted. Well, no stopping him. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Diaz. Oh, useful ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Who can he pick out? Ball is loose. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Battaglia. Top-class defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. The confidence really coming out. Nicely timed tackle. Carlos Palacios. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And support available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ceballos. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fernandez. Well, he keeps going. Is it going to be? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effective on the flank. He has time to play it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Opportunity in the wide area. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Losing possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fernandez. Quick break could be on. And the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Carlos Palacios. Difficult to stop him. And offside it is. Ignacio Fernandez. There to take it away. Ceballos with it. Lost it again. Juan Quintero might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Advíncula. Effective challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, the post denied him. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Palacios. And good anticipation. Oh, fancy footwork. Maximiliano Meza. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And covering tremendous ground here. No let-up here. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Palmed away by the keeper. And an opening! Vigorous defending. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Luis Advíncula. Perfect tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Decent position. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Here's Battaglia. Marchesín. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a throw-in it's going to be. And in the right position to read it. Lost it again. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they have the ball again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the duel of heavyweights. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Solari. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Merentiel. Moving it forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. And covering tremendous ground here. And he takes it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in. Over it comes. Kevin Zenon. Trying to connect. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It's with Martinez. Couldn't keep the move going. Good idea. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Palacios. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And support available. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Giving it away. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ceballos. Chance to do damage, and he's in an offside position. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Battaglia. Intercepted effortlessly. And Blanco on the ball. Really good challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Offside the decision. And they've given back possession easily. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Merentiel. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Referee intervening. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! Couldn't keep it. On the ball, Solari. And collected with considerable ease. Here's Battaglia. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he find the right pass? A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, attacking possibilities. Giving it a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And passing it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ceballos. And possession changing hands. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Possession changing hands. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vergara. Well, out of play, under pressure. Ceballos. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that's comfortably gathered. Palacios. Well, it could be on for him here. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. And just too much height on the shot. Palacios are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Will it be? And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Getting in there to intercept. Carlos Palacios. Oh, big chance. And rattling the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Luis Advíncula. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Ceballos. Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. And delivered into the box. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the post denied him. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vergara. Well, a textbook interception. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined to keep moving. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he finish them off? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Can he finish? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sent through. Chance with the chip. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ceballos with it. Merentiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. And that is going to be that. Asian. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, surely! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Colidio. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Infringement spotted. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, good defending to stop a deep. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. And take it away. Martinez. Can't give him too much space. Oh, chance! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Nicely timed tackle. Vergara. Now opening things up. Must be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Promising pass. Maximiliano Salas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Well, giving the ball away. Effective pressure. Trying to connect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Juan Quintero. And it's a quality pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Vergara. And space to attack. Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. Could be. Well, body in the way. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. They need to shore up the defence. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the corner played into the box and fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A corner will ensue. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. It's with Martinez. Really good challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Colidio. Opportunity! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Just like that, they have the ball again. No let-up on the pressing front. Lovely weight. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Solari. And the cross into the middle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Maximiliano Salas. And in the end, he's run out of space. Almendra. And the through ball? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, fine stop. Pass was misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Showing a lot of guile there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, the threat could be there. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Decent pass. Big chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Untidy on the ball. He made good progress there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying his luck. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Juan Quintero. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Now Martinez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Clever defending. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Vergara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And support available. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Rojas. And he saw the situation developing. It's looking promising. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fernandez. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Distributing it well. Defending with vigour. Running with confidence. Must be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vergara. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Maximiliano Meza. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Back of the neck time when these two collide. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Cross might be on. And a useful cross. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well read to ease the pressure. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, strong. Oh, that's a... Teammates available. Facundo Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Battaglia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And bursting forward. Will it be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Ignacio Fernandez. Is it going to be? Oh, cut out brilliantly. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. And Blanco. Battaglia. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Facundo Colidio. Here's Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. Too easy. Far too easy. That's well read defensively. A real struggle to contain him. Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ceballos with it. Effective challenge. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. And passing it through. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Montiel. Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Battaglia. Did well to win the ball back. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, options at the back post here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Juan Quintero. Careless in possession. Marchesín. Well worked piece of pressing. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Salas. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Really good wide play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. And space to run into. Could cross it in here. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the threat could be there. And the pass deftly cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might be a chance here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Is this the moment? Textbook defending inside the box. Zeballos. Really getting stuck in. Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good ball. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Will it be? In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Clever defending. Blanco. Merentiel. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Marcos Acuna. Now, who can he play it to? Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. An effective challenge. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. An unforgettable derby, the passion. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you... Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Played into the centre. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Zeballos. Merentiel. Well read to win possession back. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Almendra. Clean challenge. Incisive pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
A chance to whip it in. Well, he's given us away. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
An effective ball win. Defending with vigour.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Vergara. Has a go! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. But it just petered out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A really good pass.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And he's driving his team forward. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Zenon. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vergara. Not as accurate as it could have been. Now Martinez. Almendra. Possession given away, unfortunately. And they've created space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Now, options are plenty. To eat into the lead. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Winning back possession. Merentiel. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Now what can they do from here? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Distributing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Infringement spotted. There to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lovely weight. Brilliant save. On the ball, Solari. And nicely over the top. And that brings the attack to an end. It's a neat move. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Here's Battaglia. And cutting it out. That's a good pass. Can he finish? That's cheeky. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, possibilities in the centre. Able to skip past his man. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Solari. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Fine pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a clever piece of defending. Can he finish? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The ball with Martinez. And he saw the situation developing. Martinez with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And Blanco. And unable to keep possession. Maybe dangerous here. For the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Promising possession, this. Incisive ball. Perhaps now. And offside it is. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, successfully cut out. On the ball, Solari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The ball with Martinez. Fancies it. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Zenon. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
A lot of space to attack. And a useful cross. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Merentiel. Well, they still have designs on the win. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Why? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing. Good idea. Can he? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Not the pass he had in mind. On the ball, Solari. Juan Quintero. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. Might lead to a chance. And giving them too much space on the flank. Brilliantly blocked. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And the cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. Maximiliano Meza. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Colidio. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Max. Must be! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Take it away. Colidio. Attacking with vigour. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Stopped a surefire goal. Their turn to come away with it. Montiel. This looks interesting. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good movement. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gabriel Rojas. Couldn't keep it. Wasted possession again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Facundo Colidio. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? And possession secured, keeper's ball. On the ball, Solari. An effective ball win. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. And the chance slips away. He's on the run. And a fine cross. Well, clattered away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant.
And an opening! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, managing to beat him. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Decent looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. But it just petered out. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. On the ball, Solari. And there to intervene. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to open up the defence. And rewarded for that high press. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Almendra. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just cutting off the supply. And a throw-in it's going to be. And options in the centre. And just like that, broken up. Maximiliano Meza. Incisive ball. And take it away. Oh, useful ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Good weight on that pass. Maximiliano Salas. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Now Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Facundo Colidio. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. It doesn't get any better. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And there it is, a chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Paulo Diaz. Colidio. Well, gifting away possession. Merentiel. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? And good anticipation. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Oh, he's lost possession. And hit with ferocity. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Merentiel. Excellent vision. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Juan Quintero. And possession given away. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well-timed tackle. And possession lost there. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And defensive play to be applauded. Real chance. Perhaps now. Tenacious challenge. Opportunity. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Bit sloppy there. Juan Quintero. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Good pressure. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marcos Acuna. Oh, good idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking attack. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might be onto something. Huge block. Palacios. Pressing like that will help the cause. And room now out on the flank. Played into the box. And so a corner it'll be.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a difficult ball to control, in fairness. Battaglia. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Merentiel showing good defensive judgment. Oh, managing to beat him. And given free rein to run. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Carlos Palacios. Oh, surely! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Zenon. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Salas. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
It's all good.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, the threat level is still high. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salas. Chances on. Going for the chip. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Ceballos with it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And he's in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Confident attacking play. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And finding their flow. Nicely timed tackle. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Luis Advíncula. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Maximiliano Salas. Waited well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. 10 minutes left for play. And using the flank. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Juan Quintero. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the cross could help them. Could pull one back here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Colidio. Excellent strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Good through ball. Decides to shoot. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. The Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can...
Surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Vergara. And using the flank. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Palacios. Chance here. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And using his body to good effect. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Vergara. Feeding it through. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put it in? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. On the ball, Solari. Oh, big chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And bursting forward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Carlos Palacios. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And back with Martinez. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Zenon. And a very good challenge. The referee has given a corner. Decent position. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Good distribution. Can he? Superbly read and executed. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Blanco on the ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And he whips it in. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Martinez on the ball. And danger still. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And support available. Zenon. Is it going to be? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Gabriel Rojas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And firing it. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now, who can he play it to? Big chance! Well, still a chance! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Here's Battaglia. Luis Advincula. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Almendra. Really good wide play. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Untidy on the ball. Can't give him too much space. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A really good pass. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Battaglia. Oh, left his man behind here. And possession changing hands. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And the shot. And holds onto it confidently. Palacios. And there to intervene. Zeballos. Good tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And he might be through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Sosa. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, danger here. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed. Chance to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, a joy to watch. And unable to keep possession. And slipped through beautifully. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Vergara. It's with Vergara. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Manoeuvring infield. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Now Martinez. Thoughtful play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And offside it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Excellent vision. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And that is going to be that. And what? Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Colidio. Well read to win possession back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Maximiliano Salas. Losing possession. And he has options available. Maximiliano Meza. And a fine tackle. Colidio. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, good run and good ball control. This is an excellent run. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Facundo Colidio couldn't keep it. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Can he convert? An incredible block. Just lost the momentum. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, good idea. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. On the ball, Solari. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximiliano Salas. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Colidio. And tidy defensive play. Promising possession, this. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they lost custody of it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back now with Martinez. Determined defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Vergara. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is offside. And so it is, they... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ignacio Fernandez. And teammates to play it to. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, good idea. Cross might be on. So a throw in here. Good conditions for the counter. Gonzalo Montiel. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Well, that's asking for a caution. Miles from goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. The crossbar got in the way. This corner could be useful to them. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And the upshot is free kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the cross smuggled away. Gabriel Rojas. And swiftly ending that attack. And back now with Martinez. And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Oh, looks so promising. Martinez on the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Behind. This could square the game. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Into the final 20 minutes. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they lost custody of it. Ah, that's how to defend. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. On the ball, Solari. Could cross it in here. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they put it away? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Martinez. Real chance. That's a superb challenge. And the keeper has possession of it. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And that'll be offside. Clean challenge. Can he deliver? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Almendra. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. And the keeper did well to get there first. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid derby. Oh, it is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Can he find the right pass? And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's with Vinicius Junior. Possession one. A good vision there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alvarez. Griezmann. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The verdict is offside here. Oh, good idea to put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Real Madrid have it back now. Marcos Llorente. The Merengues have lost the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Danger averted for now. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? And a Real corner, hungry for more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. This looks interesting. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. And over it comes, and clearing his lines. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the decision is one of offside here. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And showing the importance of width. Oh, big chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Real Madrid have given us away. And he might be through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. And so it is. The first half has... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Bellingham! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Trying his luck. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Baena. And showing good game awareness. Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Federico Valverde. How about the cross? Winning back possession. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Not troubling the keeper. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Very effective pass. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Well-timed tackle. Baena. Hansko. Ball lost by Atletico. David Hansko. Alvarez. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Baena. Could play it in. Decides to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Super stop. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. He fancies it. And diving to thwart him. Space in abundance for Atleti. Might lead to a chance. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Griezmann. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Magnificent defending. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... of how the game should be played. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona.
Oh, can he finish this?
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. That's what you call defending from the front. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, this is looking promising. And played to the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Not the pass he had in mind. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance for the leveller. And a decent save, full credit. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Under real pressure here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Can he put them ahead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Nicely timed tackle. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, needed more precision. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Barca recovering possession well. And teammates around him. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lewandowski. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Takes aim. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. So the corner played into the box. And volleys it against the woodwork.
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. Alex Baena. Committed challenge. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Throw-in has been awarded. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Balde. Oh, good idea. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Pedri. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alex Baena. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Encouraging this from Atletico. This could square the game. The verdict is offside here. Oh, that's splendid play. And given away by Atletico. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Big chance. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Alex Balde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Can he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Really good challenge. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Lenormand. 20 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Now delivering that deep cross. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Koundé. Quick break could be on. Lewandowski. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
He fancies it. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. That showed guts and courage. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. Impudent effort. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. Foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Danger still on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a...
Stuart, they could be in here. And able to get a body in the way. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. And Bellingham. And it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Federico Valverde. And continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it go in? Corner for Barcelona. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Rafinha. And playing it through. Real chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. Well, it just petered out. Could be. And easily intercepted. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Alexander-Arnold. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Perfect challenge. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he's through here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. And there it breaks down. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Real Madrid have given us away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe into the middle. Clattered away. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Given away by Real Madrid. He's in with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lewandowski. Real in a good position out wide. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Determined defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Space for Real out wide. Kylian Mbappe. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. And flying forwards here. Jude Bellingham. And intercepted it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the defensive intervention there. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Disappointing pass. Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Koundé. And stopping the danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real might threaten on the flank. Might do damage on the break. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. Well, not clear yet. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. It's a neat move. Can he? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
That's a good-looking pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Koundé. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside... Oh, great save! Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Federico Valverde. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great...
They must finish here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius! Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Real Madrid. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. And Atletico have the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Griezmann. Valverde. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Alex Baena. Determined defending. Valverde. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? And an astute piece of defending. Interesting pass. Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Baena. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Federico Valverde. And support available. Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Griezmann. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And pressing expertly. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Valverde. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could be more trouble. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He has teammates around him. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And space to exploit, maybe. And space to cross it. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a goal kick forthcoming. Vinicius Junior. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well read to win possession back. Now, options are plenty. Baena. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Takes aim. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marcos Llorente. And running free here. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. And just like that, broken up. Oh, did well to skip through. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Teammates available. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good effort here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Alvarez. In a decent position now. Oblak. Corner given to Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Speculative effort. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Maybe dangerous here. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And given away by Atletico. Released it nicely. Shot from long range. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They
Team from the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really closing him down here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Deflection then over the touchline. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And in with a real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Koundé. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, useful ball. And regaining control of the ball. Alvarez. And he might be through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Alvarez. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for the angle. He got a good palm on it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lewandowski. Can they create something? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lamine Yamal. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the shot. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Oh, read it really well. Javi Galan. Baena. Well, a textbook interception. An encouraging move from Barca. And the ruling is offside here. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Yamal! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lenormand. Alex Baena. Did well to win the ball back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Real chance. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Griezmann. Committed challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Lewandowski. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, he looks threatening. Thwarting him. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Looking for the right angle, but timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rafinha. Can he do it? You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Given away by Barcelona. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, danger was looming.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's really well done. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Yamal. "20 minutes to go. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Referee intervening. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And nicely parried away. And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Corner kick played in. Just can't get it past him. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Rafinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. 10 minutes to go then. Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, terrific save! Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, so close.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. He's on the run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Referee spotting the transgression. Rafinha. And intercepting it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Tenacious challenge. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lewandowski. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Takes aim. And that's tough. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Can he put it away? Thwarted by the post.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Can they do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But timely defending when it mattered. Chances on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Showing good situational awareness. Thoughtful play. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it might be. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barcelona ceding possession. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Big chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And space for Yamal. And Barca's corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Federico Valverde. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Barcelona showing good width here. A quick low ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Bellingham. It could be for Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Excellent vision. Really well positioned. Deflection then over the touchline. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Valverde. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open them up. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. The ball back with Real now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This could level it. Wonderful block. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Incisive pass from Yamal. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. That's nicely done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good visualisation and execution. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And in with a real chance. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Could be. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the referee brings this match to a close. Is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! And over it comes, and clearing his lines. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, no end product. Vinicius Junior. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's how to defend. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Now Eder Militao. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising possession, this. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Valverde. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, a good tackle. Skipping away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Valverde. Perfect tackle. Lenormand. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Given away by Atletico. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oblak, no difficulties there. And able to close down the shot. And able to get a body in the way. Well, now they have possession. Alvarez. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Mbappe. And Bellingham. That was going in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Under real pressure here. Alex Baena. Griezmann prepared to fire. Just went slightly awry for them there. That is that for the first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Mbappe, good weight on that pass. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Thoughtful play. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wasteful from Atleti. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Griezmann. Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Straightforward save, really. Alvarez. And there to intervene. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, we saw what he was trying. And the defensive intervention there. Federico Valverde. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Huge block. And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Might it be Mbappe? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. A long way out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, a short corner here. Baena. Atletico showing good width. And he's broken free. And the keeper is there to cover up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Atletico have the ball again. Just 10 minutes to go. Real might threaten on the flank. Takes it on! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. And a long way out. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this. interpretation. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Alex Baena. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Lewandowski. And look at this! Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Must be! And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Alex Baena. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Could play it in. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A good and fair challenge. Thoughtful play. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Genuine chance. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the keeper more than equal to it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not the best clearance. Oh, great block. Could catch them on the break. This could level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And a fantastic diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Atletico with the ball once more. Atletico unable to retain possession. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Perfect challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And an opening! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Great defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Baena. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, still danger. Alvarez. Good-looking run. To get back into the game. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Interesting pass. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Alvarez. And he's in. Vital intervention. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Pass was misdirected. Can he score? Taking one for the team. Playing it in, but no one latched onto it. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, he looks threatening. Hansko. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Nicely timed tackle. Baena. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, useful ball. Yamal! Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. And given away by Atletico. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just a bit too strong. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. It speaks for... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Corner for Real Madrid. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Teammates in the middle. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Valverde. He has teammates around him. What an important piece of defending. Oh, what's he gone and done? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Mbappe! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And there to intervene. Well, the defending not the best here. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, he looks threatening. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And putting paid to the danger. Alexander-Arnold. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's there for him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Superb effort to keep it in. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Space to exploit. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Alexander-Arnold. Real losing possession. Opportunity here, and holds on to it confidently. Vinicius Junior. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. Can they do it? Oh, could be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, he's through here. And it's come off the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. And there's the feed into the box. But it just petered out. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. It needs an accurate cross. And tidy. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Yamal being given too much room. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. He made good progress there. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lewandowski. Mbappe with it. Very effective pass. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lewandowski. Oh, great attacking play. Barca, can he get one back? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. Fine run from Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. Good conditions for the counter. And on they go. And effectively onto the bar. Electing to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing into the middle. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. It's a Barcelona corner. Decent chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he's clear as lines. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can he pick out? Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Kylian Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. Opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And space for Yamal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. So there goes the final whistle. Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Played over. And just like that, broken up. Clearing it away. Federico Valverde. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's through here. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Baena. Can he find the right pass? Well, a good tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Shaping to shoot. Atletico leading. And now a corner. Over it comes. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mbappe. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Griezmann. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
And firing it. Mbappe. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alex Baena. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Griezmann. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. And look at this! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely cut out. Good distribution. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Federico Valverde, trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Baena. Perfect challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has a go! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Vinicius Junior. Here's Alvarez. And cutting inside. Can he score? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. Atletico regaining possession here. Good piece of closing down. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he was able to make amends. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper had the measure of that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they have the ball once more. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it well. Space in abundance for Atleti. Has eyes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. And that's a very good parry. Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. Decent pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Space for Real out wide. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could catch them on the break. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossed into the penalty area. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what,